Hey guys, my name's Forbarnon, and welcome to episode 3 of Vault Hunters. So I realized that today is Sunday, and I said Sunday would be Star Rupture. However, I really want to play Vault Hunters. Brent's really not in the mood for Star Rupture at this exact moment, and I would like to at least joint play the game. So we're going to do Vault Hunters, because Vault Hunters is really, really fun, and I've also made some progress. Oops. So we're just going to shut that. So I can see I've got more stuff. We had the vaulted treasure last time, but wow, look at this. I actually took time, like I said I would, and dug down. Because I want to get out of that hole and get into this hole. That sounds worse than it is. So, this is kind of what it's going to look like. I'm going to go across there, and then we're going to loop around probably that way, and then we're going to loop that way, and loop that. You know, it's... Actually, we could loop that way, then... So we're going do. Yeah, it'll make sense. The main issue I've been having is just the diamond pickaxe isn't actually maintaining its durability as intended. I have died twice, actually. Once to Enderman, once to Creeper. So sorry you guys didn't get to be along for the ride for that. Creeper caught me off guard, and then the damn Enderman also just snuck up on me. Actually, you know what? Because I've got the resources for it right now, because I've been using smelting as a way to get my stuff repaired. Where's my emeralds at? I've got emeralds floating around somewhere. There they are. As you can see, I have a ton of chromatic iron now, so I am quite happy. Oh, I need more sticks. So... and an anvil. If you're wondering why the anvil, well, I need to name my things, aren't I? So both these are fortunes. So we're going to go efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking, mending. Then I want to go efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking, mending. Fortunate pick. This also has fortune on it, just on the off chance. And then silken pick. So now I know which ones are which. Blast furnace. Okay. So I'm just cleaning up my inventory because it's good for me. Now, I found that fortune on gravel makes it into flint 100% of the time. While not bad, it's also not fantastic. So do I have any more chicken? I do have more chicken. I've used a vault. I used one vault crystal, that's why I'm at vault level 3. That was a raw one, so you guys didn't miss anything. Ooh, my elbow. That felt really, really good. Alright. I think all the raw vaults are set up basically the same. Because the reason I have a bunch of chromatic iron, actually, is because of the fact that I discovered a chromatic iron cave. So it's got a bunch of red sandstone and stuff. Regular sand and sandstone. However, we're going to go to behind the vault portal, because I think that's where the raw chromatic iron cave is going to be every time without fail. Dead Pine's home. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Silk pickaxe. I should probably put silk touch on my axe as opposed to fortune. Because I don't know what fortune on a axe does. So I'm probably going to change that over. But let's go over here real fast. I just want to... I will say, I really do like these things here. Because I want to spend a majority of the time just getting chromatic iron, if possible. So we should push straight through. Oops. It's not. So I hit a very lucky break last time. Okay. So if we see a weird chest, like an enigma chest, then we'll stop. Otherwise, I'm not stop. There it is. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Alright, I've got to retire this pick now. Because I cannot afford to break it. Okay, sorry. I can afford to break it. I just don't want to break it, I should say. And like I said, we're going to spend a majority of our time in here grabbing all these goodies. So I need vault stone, I need chromatic ore. What I can't wait for is I can't wait for the... I should probably clear this room of hostiles, huh? Because POI like this... So I think on our next level up, I'm going to spend it on Vein Miner as well. just because, you know, vein mine are good. So all this is potential vault crystals. Should probably go down real quick. I'm probably going to end up doing a real vault today, just so I can try and get some important things. Because I need stuff like driftwood. I need oh, what else do I need? All right, clear this POI. Oh, I need magnetite. I need magnetite so bad. Just Here's the thing, I really want a magnet. Why do I want a magnet? Because magnets are fucking amazing. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, we've got a lot of chrome iron. And once I repair up my my pickaxe, we'll be fine and dandy. But see, this is why I was saying, like, this is so much better for us than doing the other. Because, you know, obviously we are going to be getting a bunch of resources the other way. I'll admit, I just prefer this because I think it's cooler. And again, I really do prefer just going into a vault and grabbing the resources I need, as opposed to spending an hour looking for something that I might not even find. Where I could spend 20 minutes in a vault. Because we have, what, 25 minutes in a vault, so that means we spent roughly, and roughly 10 minutes in here. Look how much chromatic iron we already have. And we're not even done yet. I guess the whole place isn't even looted out. I hope we can loot the whole thing out, actually. Because after this chrome iron run, I don't think we're going to need to do another chrome iron run for a good minute. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. And we could have to do one of these like every other stream, right? But if our chromatic iron needs are that high, then I'll probably end up doing a lot of these runs off stream, kind of just hanging out, relaxing on my own time. Kind of like I did with the, whatever it's called. Digging the hole. Because the progress I made on that hole would probably be a stream in and of itself. And I guarantee you guys don't want to sit there and, you know, well, I'm not going to guarantee it, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to sit there and watch me just by hand bore out a massive hole. You guys very well could, and I could be very wrong on, you know, what constitutes as fun. But I figured, you know, me personally, like, yeah, I enjoy the occasional mining stream where it's just like, all we're doing is mining. But those usually come like later on, once, you know, you're kind of established in things. You don't really have a lot of progress to be made until that's done. So I'm like, all right, you know what? We'll just knock this out on my own. Because also, I didn't want to, you know, I didn't get too far. I was going to keep going. I realized, like, you know, I should probably just throw on my stuff and just go stream. So I can make the progress I want to make. And not sit there and be like, hey, you know, I realized you didn't stream this, but hardy, hardy, har, we've got a base. Because I feel like people wouldn't appreciate that. Because I wouldn't appreciate that if I was watching a stream or watching a series and it's just like, you know, last you saw, we were doing... Oh, shit. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I also appreciate you saying you'd watch. You know, it means a lot. Still got 11 minutes and so much chromatic iron to grab. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Is this your first time seeing anything Vault Hunters related? Are you familiar with Vault Hunters at all? Alright. Where am I? There's my iron. Let's see. Where's... Oh, I missed a whole vein of it right over there. It's not good. Just need to heal. Where? Oh, where? Missed a whole other vein over here. Okay. Anyways. After this, going to smelt a bunch of it, and then I'm probably going to start building the actual first phase of the base. Yeah, provided I actually have the... Ages ago. Yeah, the skipping of the progress does get a little hard to keep track of at times, so I'm hoping to avoid doing a lot of that. But, I mean, especially when it comes to, like, in the vault stuff, then you can get lost very, very quickly because you have all those weird little nuances. So, yeah. I mean, at least you're familiar with Vault Hunters a bit. So, this is actually a raw vault this should be on Sky Island, but apparently they've added it to where you can find these geodes. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, that is the funniest thing. It's like, I did a little bit of mining off camera, and they cut to what they've mined, and it's just like, I didn't realize that a little bit of mining constitutes like 5 stacks of diamonds. You know, to me, a little bit of mining is like, hey, you know, I'll show you what my little bit of mining off camera is as soon as we get out of this vault. Yeah, like, you know, I'm not going to accuse other people that, you know, create content of, you know, anything sketchy. I just find it funny that's like, you know, their little bit of mining and our little bit of mining are completely separate. You know, which, like, it's fine. It's fine. But, you know, as a viewer, I would also kind of like to be, if you're doing anything massively insane, then yes, I'd like to be involved. Or at least, you know, maybe have a time lapse or something, so that way there's, you know, something there. Like, if I'm going to bore out a large area, I'll acknowledge it prior to boring it out. Like, hey, off stream, I'm going to do this. But, oh shit, oopsies. I didn't clear that one. Yeah, time-lapsing is also... I don't like the raids. Don't like the raids. Dear God. That was not good. I would have been so upset if I had died and lost all of this chromatic iron. Oh my God. Anyways, yeah, no, like, time-lapsing is not a difficult thing to do. You know, I've definitely done my fair share of time-lapses. They can be fun, but, you know, just show something. Because, like, for example, the base that I'm doing for my Vault Hunters run, we're boring out a chunk straight down to Deep Slate. I'm going to build a massive city down below. So, as for just the removal of the stuff, okay, cool. I'll make some progress on it while I'm not streaming. When I'm bored, you know, have a show up or something like that. To me, that's fine. But, you know, I'm going to try to avoid running real vaults when I'm not streaming. Just because, you know, I want to be able to make sure that people can see what's going on. Or if I do run a couple vaults off stream, I'll wait to allocate points or anything like that until afterwards, just so everyone can stay up to date and in the loop. I have been... oh God, how long have I been streaming for? 4-ish years inconsistently. You know, I've been... Actually, I can give a pretty rough estimate here in just a moment. I can actually just run over my YouTube channel and check and see when I streamed a different mod pack all the way through. Because that was kind of the first time I really hardcore streamed. Alright, I think we've got it all pretty well mined out. I'm not seeing any chrome iron. If there is any chrome iron, it's onesies, twosies. Oh, 100%. If I could do it full-time, I would do it full-time in a heartbeat, just because I enjoy doing it. But also at the same time, like, I don't stream for money, I stream for the fun of it. You know, so I only stream games that I find fun. I stream games when I feel like it. I'm trying to get a pretty decent schedule set up since I now have a regular 9-to-5 job. But, you know, eventually, hopefully, I'll be able to do it full time and just have fun with it. And then if I ever stop having fun streaming, then I'll just give up on it. And, well, not give up on it, but, you know, stop doing it. Because in my mind, if the streamer isn't having fun, then the audience isn't having fun. And if no one's having fun, why do it? You know, because streaming is a community-driven thing. You need your community behind you to be able to stream and, you know, do something with it. All right. Ooh. So yeah. 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 I mean, that's entirely fair. So this is the hole that I'm working on. F3G. Oops. F3G. Oh, oopsies. Okay, so yeah, G is just going to constantly do that. As you can see, it fits inside this nice chunk here. I'm probably going to end up doing a little bit of decorating out here eventually. Oh, I need to hold this pickaxe. Just turn the pouch off. Okay. Okay, in a simple way, would it be able to explain the mod? Absolutely. So, Vault Hunters is a mod pack created by Iskall85 and his team. And so, essentially, what you're doing is you're going into vaults, collecting, what is it, relic fragments to be able to access the final vault. And that will beat the mod pack. As you gain levels and experience in the within the vaults, you will get skill points, which then you can spend on abilities and talents, and then every once in a while you'll get expertise. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you get an expertise point every 5 levels. You only get XP in the vault based off of things that you do, such as killing mobs, opening chests, and mining vault ores. And then these researches you get with knowledge stars, which you find the ingredients to make them in the vault, which will also unlock mods within the mod pack. Because this is not an everything-based mod, or mod pack, whatever you want to say. This is progression-based, so it's very RPG-esque. So you do need to build infrastructure, you need to build farms, because this vault altar right here, the reason that there's no diamond-looking thing in the middle is that stone brick. But anyways, will allow you to craft vault crystals, which will get into vaults. That right there is a vault portal, which is obviously your access into vaults. The raw vaults, which I'm running, are, raw vaults are strictly for resources, which you can grow those with, where did I put them? These budding crystals. They're actually really cool. You can find them in the overworld normally and naturally. And they just give you these nice raw crystals. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, it sounds like... when I was watching Iskall streams, I think he said something about Diablo. Like he was trying to go for Diablo effect. Because you can also get like vault gear and stuff like that, which is really, really nice. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how this area shapes up and progresses as we go through. I can actually see things. Honestly, it was something that sounded fun and interesting when I started, like when I was younger. And I was like, you know what, I'll do YouTube videos. And then I realized, like, a major part of making YouTube videos is being able to upload videos, and I grew up where I didn't have Wi-Fi and internet. And then when I did get Wi-Fi and internet, I was like, ooh, streaming actually sounds a lot more fun. So instead, I will do that because it's live, so I can actually interact with people doing my stuff. And it's just been a fun thing I've done ever since. Let's see, where did I put my... There it is. That is in the wrong position, but it's fine. We'll take care of that later. Yeah, now, every once in a while I'll stream... Not even every once in a while. I will frequently stream other games, so it's not just Vault Hunters or Minecraft related. It'll be, whatever sounds like fun. So, for example, I've streamed Darkest Dungeon, Star Rupture, streamed an entire playthrough of the campaign of StarCraft 2. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I can't succeed alone. Obviously I'm going to need a community behind me and with me every step of the way. So I'm hoping that you can continue to be part of that community as it grows. I will give you a little bit of a heads up. I don't worry too heavily about censoring myself, so like I will occasionally cuss, as I'm sure you've already heard. Obviously nothing too insanely crazy with my cussing, just, I'm of the mindset of like, we're pretty much all adults here. So long as we can do things within reason, we're fine. But, obviously nothing out of the blue and wild. All right. I like the look of this. I really do. So now here's the... All right. Yeah. See, there you go. I think people get a little too touchy with cussing. Stub your toe, you say, "Oh fuck," Then someone gets upset, like, "Oh, how dare you!" Like, I stubbed my toe. What do you expect me to say? "Oh gosh, golly darn," But then again, I'm American, so cussing is also in the dialect. Now the question is, how do I want to decorate the walls of this? I'm probably not going to decorate until we get all the way down to deep slate, because that's going to get kind of annoying and frustrating to decorate every time we go down. Yeah. That could look pretty good, because the goal here is I want to make it look... I want to make the hole look like a mine shaft that we've been using. And then I want to make up here look kind of just like a explorer's camp. And, like we're excavating a ancient city down below. That is the goal. Hence the, spruce support beams going all the way down with the fencing blocking off the hole and stuff like that. So yeah, probably going to fill this hole in with all the dirt that I've been excavating. Excuse me. All the dirt I've been excavating out. Yeah, that is something I'm going to have to get better at, is actually making stuff look nice. Because I'm not going to lie to you, I am a terrible builder. Mostly when I play, I do a lot of redstone. So I'm trying to branch out and do more building, just because I think building would be nice to do. Most of the building that I've done has been just repairing creeper holes and just, yeah. But then again, when I do build, I always build on a massive scale. I never do anything small. So I'm going to try and do a little bit more fine details while doing all this. That looks nicer. No massive hole there. So let's put all this chromatic iron down so I can just start going through it. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I said, I will stream anything that sounds fun to me. I don't know if you've ever heard of the game. Oh my god, what's it called? Static Dread. I streamed an entire playthrough of that. It took me about 8 hours. And then me, because I'm an idiot, completely forgot to post it to YouTube. But like I said, I've also streamed playing Star Rupture. I've streamed an entire playthrough of StarCraft. Yeah, it really just depends on what sounds like fun. Because, like I said, you know, if I'm not having fun and you guys aren't having fun, there's no real point to me for doing this. I mean, for a while. See, I want to play Pragmata. I really do. It looks like such a fun game. And while I was away for work, I saw it and was like, that right there looks like a fantastic game to play. So I probably will end up doing it. Admittedly, I just moved. So I'm still kind of getting set up and established, and I don't want to be like buying brand new games right now just because, you know, moving costs. But I probably will end up purchasing Pragmata at some point in time within the near future. So that way I can play it and have fun. And I might end up streaming it as well. Look at all that. You know, I've never actually played Uncharted. I might. I'd have to look into it a little bit. Okay. So, now here's the fun part, right? I need pickaxe to dig. The pickaxe is about to break. God. Alright. I also need, I think it's just a minimum, a diamond pick for vault doors. Okay. Okay, 91. No, actually, let's get set up for a vault run, because I want to show you guys what a real vault looks like. So where is my vault crystal? Level 2. Perfect, perfect. The chromatic iron. So chromatic iron is used in a ton of recipes throughout the mod pack. It's probably one of the heaviest used items. So I was trying to stockpile it so at least in the beginning we don't have to go too absolutely crazy looking for stuff. So one of the first things I want to unlock is drawers, just so that way I have space. And this driftwood you find within the vault. As you can see, like there's 86 pages of stuff just to do with crafting. So 85, that's what, 171 different recipes that use chromatic iron. And then chromatic iron can also be used, oh, see, like that. You know, then you've got all these other things that you use it for, chromatic iron blocks. Then you also have recipes that use chromatic iron nuggets. It's just a very used resource. Okay, so what do we need for in the vault? We need food. We should probably have some sort of building material. Torches. I don't think we need torches. Because torches aren't going to actually stop anything from being spawned, unfortunately. Oh my, I still got chromatic iron. All right, so I'm going to grab basically 3.5 stacks of cobble. Grab that. So we've already got our vault crystal. We've got our shulker box for other things. We don't need a campfire. Don't need an axe. Some indication on where you've been, because I know some are very big. Yeah. So my understanding is also a little old because I played 3rd edition when it came out. I think they scale with your level. I think. I could be very wrong, but that's also what the cobblestone is for. Is I'm going to build up with it, and then also kind of mark my entrance. Because if there's a doorway with cobblestone in it, it'll make sense to me. I hope. I guess we should bring a shovel just in case. Yeah, we've got food, we've got building, we've got our tools. I really think that's it. I don't. Nope. Soul shard pouch and potion. That's what we need. All right. What is? And then ask for quests. Enter a vault. Perfect. See, like they've got a whole bunch of new stuff. You know, acquire an animal pen. That gives me animal jars and stuff like that. We'll do that afterwards. So, there we go. As you can see, new kind of vault gear. So you roll them, and they come in different levels. Scrap sword 1 and scrap shield 1. Okay. So, hold on a second. If I press G, damage 11.2, 17.1. So this is a better sword. And then we're going to put that off to the side. Great. Where's all of my emeralds? So I can enchant these real quick. There's no way I used all of my emeralds while enchanting other things. Oh, they're in there. Oh dear. Now, there's got to be more emeralds floating around here somewhere, but there isn't. That's a soul shard pouch, which I need. Did I really go through all of my... Because, yeah, I've got... Now, we're just going to check one more time. Sanity check. Yeah, there's nothing in the box. If that's the case, and we'll just go with it that way. But I'm telling you right now, I'm going to come out of that vault, and I'm going to go, oh, there's my emeralds. But apparently I don't have them. So anyways, I want Unbreaking on this. Now, if you're wondering why are there no combat enchants, the reason for that is because they have their own system for doing it, and they don't want to sit there and have people abusing the system. Which, I agree, is a very good idea. Fortune, Silk Touch. I don't need this sword. Alright. This is a visual glitch, which I find so funny every single time. I don't know if it's just because of the size of my portal or what. Alright. Potion. Ouch, that. Okay. Anyways. Okay. So, gather elixir from loot, ores, and mobs. Controls, keybinds. You know, we don't need a waypoint. We're going to try out the new vault map system. So, yeah, there we go. As soon as you cross the threshold, then it will start the timer, which I love that feature now. So, what's this? Recharge 2 potion charges. The reason it reads weird is just because I have shaders on. I'm not gonna lie, I love shaders in the vaults. Okay, silken pick, perfect. What's been my favorite mod? Specifically in Vault Hunters or just of all time? Because that's probably gonna, or the answer will be different. Because for Vault Hunters specifically, all time, probably Thaumcraft. I genuinely enjoy Thaumcraft. I think it is a fantastic mod. And it had so many add-ons that you could put on it, which were just fun. Within the Vault Hunters mod pack itself, probably Create. I think it's just been a fantastic time. And I will be unlocking it again. Oh my god, Ashium. This room here is a treat. Yeah, I mean, it takes a bit of getting used to, I think, because you have to sit there and you have to look at everything and go, okay, so what's going wrong? What's making what tick? So I can definitely see how some people can have issues with Create. I definitely enjoy... Hello, good sir. Bye. I enjoy having things that are a bit of a challenge. And also, once I figured out how Create worked, it was very helpful. On the topic of games I like to stream, if Phasmophobia ever figures out its life and gets better, I might stream it on occasion. It's definitely not my game, but I do have fun if there are friends involved. I've already been to this one. Yes, yes. But at the same time, I also might stream something like The Other Side or something like that, which is similar to the game, just better. Oh god, the baby. That's my ticket out. Once I fill up, I play Faz, but the update. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the new update to me kind of. Oh, hello, good sir. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was an elite. Well, not an elite, but you know, stronger variant. Anyways, yeah, I think the new update definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way because they overpromised, underdelivered, and then looked at the community and said, "You're the problem. If you don't like this, it's on you," and took no accountability, at least from what I was seeing. So I can definitely see why people don't like the new update, and also I did play a little bit of it, and it just felt very buggy and clunky. But hey, didn't the developer say, or one of the developers say, like, if you play it enough, you won't feel the jank? Which is, to me, it's the wrong answer. um, it's somewhat fixed. Okay, I mean, at least it's somewhat fixed. But at least to me, right? Call me crazy. But I didn't feel like the game needed that much, changing. Like, cool, the character customization, the thing that people wanted for a long time, absolutely do that one, right? I don't like fear because it's scattering them and making them do weird shit. I need that. Okay. Oh, carbon's good. Carbon's important to my life. Anyways, but like the animations, I think is what really kind of screwed everything up. How do I get down or up? I'll take either direction at this point in time. Don't make me jump. Don't make me jump. Come on, Vault Hunters. Ooh, coin piles. I need those. Oh, do coin piles not give elixir anymore? That's disappointing. Ooh, gotta stretch my hands for a second. The way I'm sitting is putting pressure on my wrist, which is cutting off circulation in a weird way. Because I've got a brand new desk, which means I've got to figure out how to sit in it properly. Yeah, which, to anyone who doesn't use desks, which, I mean, everyone, I think, uses a desk of some kind, but, to the people that don't, like, use desks in a large capacity, it may sound weird, like I've got to learn how to sit at it, but, yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I've never been told that'd be good for voiceovers on books. Yeah. I have had people pop into streams and just tell me that they're throwing me on in the background while they work, just, to hang out, which is really nice. It's up this way. No, I have to build my way out. Fantastic. Oh, baby. Don't like the baby. And we got that right there. Perfect. I'd have to find something interesting to read, though, if I was going to do voiceovers for books. Because, you know, it really depends. Because some books are fantastic, or at least have the potential to be fantastic, but they're also boring as all hell. I'm actually waiting on the most, was it book 7 of Red Rising to come out, Red God? But, you know, when you're waiting on something, it feels like it takes forever and a day. I currently read The Martian, it's good. Oh, yeah, I haven't read The Martian. I watched the movie. Haven't read it, though. Which, I mean, I might give it a read. I'm sitting here with a TBR that just keeps growing and growing. Because people are like, oh, this is a good book, and this is a good book. I'm like, oh, yeah, I mean, I'll have to read it. And then I'm sitting there going, wow, I'm rotten meat. You know, I'm so far into being told which books are great, and I just never get around to them. What's nice is you can tell what's vault junk mostly because it's got a soul value of 1. Oh, hello. We've got 14 and a half minutes, and I think we're going to be able to... I really think we're going to be able to solve or complete this particular vault. You know what I can't wait for is vault tools, because once I get vault tools, then I can start making more backpacks. I can mine up all of these chests, which means we're going to have to get better into organization. But it's fine. It's fine. Is it me, or does this room just feel incomplete because of the fact that we have to build up and down to the other floors? I'm sure it was designed that way, but still. The length of my streams does vary. It'll vary based upon, like, if I have any plans for the day, which I don't. Am I having a good stream? Am I having a bad stream? I've actually had streams that have lasted like 30 minutes because I started streaming and then immediately just had I was just having a very bad day. And so, like a child, I just said, you know what? To hell with this. I'm not doing it. So it just really depends. I try to go for, at minimum, an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish, just because I understand that while streaming, you do need more time. Oh, hello there. Anyways, while streaming, you do need more time to get things done, because it's not a YouTube episode. I don't have the power of video editing. You know, I mean, if I had the power of video editing, then, you know, everything would be like 30 minutes, and we'd all be having a great time. But, I mean, also, if I'm having a fantastic stream, then we could be sitting here for, you know, 3-4 hours playing. And then I think, I forgot what month it is. I want to say it's, I want to say it's February. I could be wrong, and I'll have to do a little bit of research. But a couple of years ago, I ended up doing attempting a 48-hour stream for, I think it was a form of cancer. And I would like to do that again at some point in time. Just because, you know, I like doing things like that just to, help try and bring awareness to some of these issues. And I mean, personally, I had fun doing a 48-hour stream. I might even do a 48-hour stream without any, alternative goal other than just let's do a 48-hour stream for the fun of it. There's a lodestone there, so we can continue to loot and be greedy. Is there anything that I have that's junk? Technically, vault suites are junk. Which I think a 48-hour, goddammit, a 48-hour continuous stream, if properly prepared for, is a fun time. Or no, not 48. I think it was 36. It was 36, I believe. I'd have to look again. But if properly prepared for, it's a fun time. I also wouldn't be attempting this until I got a better chair, because I'm not going to lie to you. The chair I'm in currently is not that comfy. I would end up losing it by like hour 6 and quitting just because I'm uncomfortable. However, once I get my good chair that I'm planning on getting, then yeah, might even do a celebratory long stream just for the chair. I know I'm in danger. And I have no defensive talent, I only have heal. Oh, sorry, I do have... I lie. I've got Ghost Wolf, or Feather Falling thing. Yeah, I mean, charity work is always a nice thing to do, just because, there are people that do need help that can't always get the help that they need. So it's nice to help them out as able. Like I think my favorite charity thing that I've done was I went and helped out at Ronald McDonald House. Most I just went through and like cleaned up the area and made it all nice and usable for the kids. But it was still nice to do, and I enjoyed doing it. Oh, more coins. Oh, go away. So I'm actually looking forward to getting a coin pouch as well, because if I can have a pouch specifically just for coins... See, here's the thing. I don't care how much money I raise. I'm not going skydiving. That is something I don't want to do ever. Because here's the thing, I don't have a fear of heights. I'm completely fine with heights. For me, it's the falling straight towards the ground, relying on a little piece of cloth to catch me. And, I don't trust people that well. Oh, it's only 14,000 feet. It's not that bad. It's only 14,000 feet, No, like, here's the thing. You can have fun with all your skydiving. I hope that all of your dives are successful. You will never catch me jumping out of a perfectly good airplane, unless, of course, the airplane is going down, because then it's no longer perfectly good. Let's see, I don't have the ability to loot another room. Hold on a second. Excuse me, sorry, I had to sneeze. Didn't want to blow everyone's eardrums out. Alright, I think I'm going to call this vault here, because we've got a bunch of goodies. And And we've gotten everything else looted. Teleporting back in 15 seconds. Yeah, no, see, like, I wouldn't have done... See, and that's also fair. You know, I unfortunately have also lost people to cancer, so I understand the pain. You know, just the skydiving part is like, whew, that is a discovered and conquered sand swarm. Yeah, not something that I'm keen on. Going up to level 7. Okay. So yeah, it looks like every 5th level is that. Alright. So, important decision time. What do we want to do here? Gain an extra identified jewel roll in jewel pouches. That's neat. Don't want that. Bartering. Cost reduction. Oh, don't care about that. Bounty hunting. Okay. I like the bounty hunting. So here's one thing we're doing, okay? So we spend our first 3 experience points in bounty hunting. So that way, once, you know, then we can get 2 active bounties at any given time. Now then, Marketeer is also really nice, but I don't think we should focus it now. See, this is something that I also want to focus on, but I think we should focus it later. I think bounty hunting is going to be more of a helpful thing now. So we do levels 15, 10, or 5, 10, 15 here. Then we do 20, 25, and 30, which will bring us up to 30%. There's a 30% chance every single time that we go to make a vault crystal, it'll be free. I mean, we could even, let's see here, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so we could do every experience point from 15 to 40 into Lucky Altars, so statistically, every other crystal will be free. And then we could start going around and just kind of figuring out what we want. But definitely first one's going to be Bounty Hunter. And then we have to allocate these points. So I think I want to go and just bring this up to 64. Call it good there. Now then. Now that we've got our Vein Miner up all the way, we need to start focusing on other things. Increases your ability power. I really don't care about that right now. Witchery. We don't have any poison stuff, so I think our talents, which are talents are static. And then abilities are active. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a Nova taking poison, and then we'll take 1 in dash. Right, so then we're going to have to go over here into keybinds. We're going to have to actually bind these. Ability cast key. Hold on, show conflicts here. Why is F a conflict? Oh, swap out off and ability cast key. Cool. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Anyways, moving on. Joel. Dash. We're going to put that as number 7. And Nova. Actually, heal, dash. Okay, sorry. I want Nova at 7, and I want dash at 8. And the reason that these matter like that is because I have a mouse where under my thumb is all these buttons, so I can dash. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. And then we're going to look at this. Okay. What's this? A jewel pouch. We were just talking about you. That's kind of neat. Okay. So this sword here, 9 attack damage, 9.5. This one's soulbound and has a chilling cloud, so I want this one. Okay. 5 armor, 6 armor. Alright. So I think I'm going to go with this helm and these boots. I'm going to put everything else kind of on the back burner for now. Okay. You know, I had a whole shulker box that I didn't even bother to touch. That's funny. All right. Actually, this driftwood is very important. My God, this whole thing that keeps cycling between, like, you know, cheer your way to the top and gift a subscription keeps on getting me to look over. Because I try to be very good about, like, catching comments, things like that, and I just see something shift over there, and then it's just boom. You know, turns out nothing there. Okay. Raw chromatic iron, and we're just going to grab all this again. Okay. Nice little 8x8 here. 2, 3, 4, 8. It'll be 3 tall and have a great time. Yeah. Also, I do like the ability to hotkey these. Before I got this really nice mouse, is there a builder's wand in this mod pack? I believe there is. Hold on a second. Yes, there's a builder's gadget, which is locked behind the mod building gadgets. Yeah, so it's a little painful. Because the developers did not want to make a, you know, mod pack that was just kind of everything gets solved automatically. They wanted there to be progression. They wanted there to be a reason to progress. Since, of course, you know, that was the point behind it. So I also need to be very, very careful now with my vein miner. Because vein miner is a stack at a time. Dear God. You know, it's going to be great, especially for trees and things. Because I can't tell you how much I hate trying to chop down trees. Repair it with diamonds. I could. I could repair it with diamonds. However, while we're waiting on those to smelt, I do need to craft a few things, like a black market. Black market is chromatic iron blocks, which thankfully we've got chromatic iron coming out our ears. Look at all these nice ores. So let's see here. If I do this, that, and then we go, boom. Black market. Okay, so it tempts me. It tempts me very heavily. Because this Wither Skeleton Skull, while good, is not a rare plus Vault Helm. Here's the issue, though. That Vault Helm is only level 3. Or the Chromatic Steel. However, we are going to get a reset in an hour and a half. So I think I'm going to take this Vault Helm there. Give me an hour. Give me an hour. I'm going to kick around the idea of this, right? Okay, what is next on the agenda here? Oops. See, we need a jewel crafting table, which we don't have for. Sad cry. Anyways, that's all create stuff. What is this? Customization station. An Ascension Forge. Oh my god. Where embers can be exchanged for gear transmogs. That's pretty crazy. Okay, see, like, the transmog table, we'll need that eventually. I don't need it now. Black market, naturally. A key mold, which we don't need right now. I'm trying to think of all the tables and things that we do need. Aha! Tool station. We need a tool station. Okay, so we'll get that. You know what's funny is I mentioned tool stations earlier, and then my brain is so smooth that the idea just slid right off. I know I've got a spare crafting table around here somewhere. I know I do because I've grabbed. There we are. Aha. Alright. So we're going to go like that, and like that for a tool station. See, now then, with all of this nice stuff, we're probably not going to get to see. For us to have 100% vanilla immortality with a Paxel, get draws for the ingots. Yeah, the ingots might be nice. The ingots might be nice. So, I need more jewels. At vault. There's all of our trinkets and things that we can get. There we are. Vault Forge. Need a netherite ingot. Can't do that right now. Ability Suppressor prevents Vein Miner all offensive and some power-up upgrades that cause damage. I don't know why I would want that. Don't need an inscription table right now. Vault Artisan table. Oh, right. Chrome steel. A deck station. That's new. A trinket forge. Can't even do anything with that right now. a crystal workbench, polished vaultstone, black chrome, vault recycler, an augment station. See, this is fine. The black chromatic steel hurts just ever so slightly. Alright, so I guess we should probably get this out of the way early and start cracking these open. That's Fortune. Okay. Fortune 3, Epiline. 2. Alright. Alexandrite. Also 2. Ashium. 3. We've got, what is this, 4 Painite? 9 Painite out of 4. 1 Black Opal. Turns into 3. 2 Beniatite. Turns into 4. 1 Sparkletine. Into 1. Then 17 Larimar. Tell me we got something good here. 40 Larimar. That's what I want to see. Perfect. As I'm over here, just no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. And the reason I say that is you can actually fail a, unless I've changed it, you know, you can fail a fortune roll and get 0. Yeah, and of course that's if they haven't changed it. They very well could have changed it, and I didn't read the patch notes, so I don't know. But that being said, where's all my raw carbon? Do I have any more raw carbon? No, I think it's all my raw carbon. So what I really need, I needed a 4th Black Opal, so that way I could make a Vault Recycler. So I could turn all the stuff I didn't want into Soul Shards. I could run a Raw Vault, kill a bunch of things, and get the Soul Shards for that. We could do that. Ancient Copper Conduit. Interesting, we'll have to look at that. Anyways, do I have glass? I have 5 glass here. Do I have just 1 more piece of glass or a piece of sand? Probably a piece of sand that I am too blind to see. I do have a piece of glass, or a piece of sand. Words. They are, in fact, hard. Okay. Anyways, let's turn all of this carbon into refined carbon. Let's use this refined carbon to make chrome steel. We now have 4 pieces of chrome steel. Perfect. Artifact puzzle tome. Eternal pedestal, an animal pen, bounty table. That's what I wanted. I wanted a bounty table. Because we were just talking about bounties, and my brain did the brain thing. A velvet bed. No. Ooh, I kind of want a velvet bed. Anyways, where'd I put the bounty table at? Bounty table. There you are. So I need a loom, which I have, 2 vault essence, and that. So See, you know what I can't wait for is getting, not simple storage, the other one. That's a fletching table. I know I have a loom, because the last time I went to the village, I grabbed a loom with the express purpose of making a bounty table. There it is. And spirit extractor. We can do that as well. Oops. That's the silk touch one. I don't care about that. Oops. Okay, bounty table. What's this? Gather elixir. Mining. Mine 5 black opal. Or gather elixir. See, and this is the moment in time where I want 2, because there's 2 gather elixirs. So I want this one first, right? And the reason I want this one first is because it has netherite. We need netherite in order to continue on. Probably run another vault, couldn't we? Just knock that out, get that out of the way. Vault drink machine. What does this do? I'm very, very confused. An alchemy table. Huh, wardrobe. Very nice. Pandora's box. Can't do anything with that. Cardboard box. See, now I have questions that need to be answered. All right, jewel crafting. Right. Okay, I've got all my stuff for it. See if I can remember a very simple recipe. So the extraordinary there, those there, and those there for a jewel crafting table. And what does this do? Oh. They've changed it. Jewel, oh sorry. Jewel applicator can be enhanced. Jewels, okay. Okay, so that is very interesting. So sorry, they used to have the jewel cutting station, which you could cut jewels down. Apparently they don't have that anymore. Station. That is interesting. Oh, I guess because they have their own things here. Hydro Void. That's actually really handy and nifty and all those extra words. So those are going to go like that. Oh. Actually, I don't want that helm anymore because I'm already level 7 and that helm is level 3. So, bad deal. Let's go ahead and grab that other chipped vault rock that I have. Sorry, vault rock. Well, that's not impossible. And an iron ingot. I just need dirt and wheat seeds. I don't have dirt. Okay. There we go. So we just feed the Vault Altar with all these things. When are you going to build more to your base? So I'm going to build more to my base right after we do this next vault. I just want to complete that bounty right here so that way we can get this netherite ingots. And then I'm going to end up digging right over there and working on the base more. So if I could ask you to bear with me for one more vault, I promise we will do base building. All right. We had everything that we had last time, right? Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Coin pouch. What do we need for a coin pouch? We don't have vault diamonds, do we? No, we don't have vault diamonds. That's sad. Yes, building montage. Cue the goofy Minecraft building music, that everyone uses. Ooh, seaside floor. All right, this is an elixir vault, which I think elixir vaults are pretty much gonna be a thing. Hello, sea pickles. I need those. Okay, sorry, I don't need sea pickles now, but I'm going to need sea pickles eventually. And I don't know where any sea pickles are near me. Oh, this is another one of those. Where are you? I hear you. Drown. Perfect. Oh, gross. It's you. Okay. I want these. We didn't bring the, whatever it's called. Fine, I can't read that. Oh, absorption. Now, if you're wondering what the soulbound keyword was and why I was so excited for it, soulbound means that if I die, it will come with me in death. Doesn't matter if I'm in a vault, doesn't matter if I'm in the overworld, it will always be with me when I die, so long as it's alive. Yeah, quiet. Did all that. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a very nifty thing to have. And then the beginner's grace means that if I die, everything I came in with is good to go. And then the just little in the bottom right-hand corner, the chest with that little green zone over it. It's just annoying time for Vault Hunters. The most annoying, wow. The most annoying and time-consuming part of Vault Hunters is probably when you need one very specific item from the vault and you just can't get it to save your life. I've had that in the past where I'm like, oh, I need beniatite, right? I'm just going to use beniatite as an example. And then I can't find beniatite in the slice. Like, it's just, it doesn't exist for me. I think that's probably the most time-consuming and annoying part is just the amount of RNG that I've experienced in the past. To the point where it was kind of just like, hey, I understand that you have RNG, but would you like some additional RNG? I don't know if they've changed that. It feels a lot like they've, made it less like heavily RNG. Like there's obviously still RNG involved, but it doesn't feel like, like it used to, where you'd sit there and I consistently hit the 0 on the fortune rolls. So I was always in vaults looking for resources. But otherwise, it's just kind of, to me, it feels like regular Minecraft where you're off doing things pretty regularly. Because, you've got to build your base, you've got to build farms, and I don't find farm building to be frustrating or time consuming. Unless, of course, the farm is just not doing what it's supposed to. So that's just kind of a par for the course thing when building farms that include heavy redstone or anything else like that. Ooh. I mean, it can also be annoying if, like, in the later areas where you don't have beginner's grace, if you die and lose all your stuff and just kind of get on that death loop, that can be frustrating and time consuming because you're trying to get back up to where you were, or at least have some semblance of where you were, but you just keep dying in your higher level vaults. But thankfully you can level down vaults, I think with diamonds. Ooh, chestplate. Anyways, so that'll help you kind of get back up on your feet. But, obviously nobody likes dying, and dying does get very frustrating very fast. Excuse you, you're supposed to fall. Okay, call me crazy, but I feel like they've made knowledge essence so much more plentiful. Because it used to feel like knowledge essence was so hard to get. And again, that could just be a perception-based thing where I was like, oh, I can't find it, so it's impossible to get. So I could just be on the good side of RNG right now, where I'm finding what I need. Which, is a complete possibility. Alright, don't want. Don't want. Don't want. Okay, there we go. Look at that, one room, most of the way done with our elixir. Perfect. We're just going to run up. And of course, I'm sure that, asking multiple different... Oh, dear lord, what are you? You're a vault crab. Anyways, I guarantee you, if you ask every single person who plays Vault Hunters what the most annoying or difficult thing, or even time-consuming thing of Vault Hunters is, you'll get 1,000,001 different answers. Just because, everyone's got their different tolerances and things. Because I'm sure there are... what does Nova do? Oh, okay. Let me actually show you here. So, I run up here. Boom. So I press the Nova ability, and it will drop, at least the Nova that I have, it will drop a poison cloud at my feet. And since I like running a poison build, that that'll chain off of itself eventually later. But it does have quite a cooldown on it, just because it is so good. Oops. Sorry, I need to heal more. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Where did you come from? What? Okay. Anyways, yeah. There's also just the regular Nova, which does straight damage compared... I think it's compared to your ability power or something like that. And then I think there's also the Frost Nova, which allows you to kind of freeze your enemies where they're at. Or at least slow them down, because I don't think it actually like stops them. I just think it makes them slow down. What a coin pile. See, this is a problem because I remember how good my tools used to be the last time I played Vault Hunters. So I'm sitting here like, oh my god, this is so slow, this is painful. And I'm sure as you notice, the on their names they've got that little green thing to the left-hand side. As I understand it, that indicates that they're a horde mob. And then you've got some that are assassin mobs. Each mob has their own specific role. So horde mobs are going to show up with more of them. Assassin mob is going to be stronger on its own. I think skeletons technically are assassin mobs. See, I don't know what that indicator means. It's not an elite. You'll know what an elite looks like. Because an elite's going to have other ones with it. I don't. Is it in here? They are in here. Is this a? Well, it's not a dungeon because dungeons have like specific doors, but like. Yeah. Want an anvil? Oh, but what I was saying about the little thingamajig. I don't want that, actually. And I don't need this ornate ingot. Water cauldron. Very nice. Is, if you notice that little chest with the thing in the bottom, like that kind of green overlay on the chest, that's indicating that this is a safe vault, which means that chests cannot be trapped. Because in higher level vaults, you can have trap chests, which will do a variety of things to and for you. So it'll, spawn extra mobs, it'll drop like a poison cloud, it'll, there's a couple different things that it can do to you. Which, not gonna lie, does get ever so slightly frustrating as you're trying to just live your life. That was a very nice find, and I'm very happy I found it. Now then. So, let's go ahead and throw away the stuff we don't need, take the stuff we do want. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, we already have enough for a lodestone. Perfect. Now, and I could be wrong on this as well, but I think you're, so long as you're actually just going through and looting, you should be able to complete your lodestone or your elixir runs relatively easily. But also, to be fair, not every vault is going to be completed. You're not going to finish every vault. That's just kind of the hard reality of it. You will have to bail every once in a while, which, you know, not everyone is going to be cool with doing. You know, and there's obviously locked-in vaults, but I think you can only get that via curse now. So yeah, locked in just means that either you complete the objective or you don't, and you lose everything. Oh shit! Hello, sir. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on the time, but I'm gonna try and loot as much as possible, just because I like stuff. You know, when playing games, I follow the wonderful philosophy of it's not nailed down, so it's coming with me. Yeah, people who have played games with me will attest to that. They'll just be like, "Hey, where did he go?" Like, he's still looting. I've actually stressed out people when I've been playing Vault Hunters because I'm over here looting as time is running out. I'm using Vault Fruit to extend my time, which Vault Fruit is super handy because it I think it's absorption hearts, yeah. Anyways, it cuts down your max health, but it gives you more vault time. And for me, being as greedy as I am, and I try and clear all my rooms as I go because I'm methodical, it's not too terribly bad of a trade-off because I know for a fact that my area is clear. Oh god, there's a baby in there. Then why shouldn't I trade my life for time? So Omega chest, common chest. Alright, fine. Come here, you little bastard. What are we actually sitting? Whoopsies. 1620. I don't think that's enough. I really don't. Alright, come on. More soul shards. Because I would very much like to get, what is that? Oh, sunstone. Sunstone, that's kind of neat. I don't know how to get sunstone. I feel like it's a nether thing. Am I wasting time grabbing sunstone? Most likely. Do I care? Not really, because it looks cool. So, like, these skulls and things. Throw that away. Going to throw... I just saw something that I didn't want. There we go. Right, perfect. Oops. Hi, I missed you entirely. See, like, chilled. They're just sitting here doing nothing. Except waiting to die. Which is fantastic for me. Alright. Alright. Don't want the vault suites. I can't wait to get a better system for my backpacks going. What do we got for this? It was like 1,700 for that, for those, crumb steel, right? Hello. Or was it 15? I forget. It was 15 or 6, or 15 or 17. I really want to say it was 17, just because I cannot remember. It's bothering me now that I cannot remember what it was. But actually, the sword kind of sort of has Nova on it as well, if you think about, or if you look at it that way, right? So it's not a terrible, terrible thing. There we go. Just that. If you're wondering how does my chest seem to just keep flicking into place, I do have a keybind to sort chest, a middle mouse button. So all right, greed. Need more soul shards, and there's another lodestone right there. Fantastic. Also, you cannot craft vanilla chests in Vault Hunters because chests are kind of busted. I said kinda, they are. So instead of being able to craft chests, you can get craft shields. You can craft vault shields, which have a % chance to block. As I understand it, that chance will never be 100% because that is absolutely insane. Could you imagine 100% block chance on your shield? So every single time you take a damage, or you would take damage, your shield just goes, nah. Personally, I prefer a Vault Idol if I can get my hands on one, because the Vault Idols that I've gotten in the past have just been great. Whew, excuse me. There we go. I had to crack my neck. It was kind of. Oh god. Oh, that was actual fear. So that was a okay, so let's see here. I forget the actual names. So I know there's elite mobs. That might have been the new elite. You know, but either way, that was fucking terrifying. Now, the fact that it does poison damage was also really bad because poison can and will kill you in the vault. So that's why I was running like my life depended on it, because it very well did depend on me not just finding death. Because again, I'm really trying to get all my stuff. Alright, can we clear this in a minute? Oh, I've already cleared this. Well, Then I guess we're just gonna call it. Damn it! So close. So close. Okay. Finished Salt Shade. We're up to level 9. I mean, the XP gain here is crazy because we went from what 3 to 7, 7 to 9, and we're almost at level 10 for vault levels. Okay. Let's see here. Mana cost 12, heal 3. Okay, ability power 60%, 70%. Cooldown still 20%, or 20 seconds. Radius a little higher. Now, what about our passives? We can probably focus on a passive or two, right? Okay. So, strength is always good. What is this? Sorcery. Extra mana generation, well, extra health. That's also kind of handy here. Haste. I could take haste. Speed. Yeah, I don't care about speed too much. I do like haste. So 1 in haste. Killing him affected by poison has a chance of casting poison. See, and this just goes crazy because then it's boom, 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 boom down the line. Item quantity while below 20% health. Treasure Seeker while below. Yeah, see, I don't want those. Okay, masteries. Horde mastery. Gain extra soul quantity while killing a horde type mob. Champion. That's what they're called. Champions. Those are called champions. Arcana. Killing a mob. This can stack. I think I'm just going to take another one's strength. I think another one's strength is going to be the way we go. So I'm going to have to... All right, there we go. Ooh. We got some good gear. What other gear do we got? We got this. I think we got some pretty good stuff. We got a nice Sunmetal blend. Oh, that Sunmetal is actually very easy to get. Okay, so boom. Now then, as for our boots, 5 armor, 3 health, 3 armor, 3 health, 4 armor. So I think we're going to stick with our current boots. So as for chest plates, 5 armor, 5 armor, 4 armor, sorry, 6 armor, 3 armor. And just because this is epic does not mean it's better, right? It means it has more spots, but as you can see, it's got 3 armor. It's the only one here with 3 armor, so we're going to scrap that. So this is 5 armor, 2 health, 12% effect avoidance, 10% mana regen, and a bunch of durability. I kind of want the health over the increased damage, to be honest with you. There we go. Wonderful. I want to buy a watch. I don't know what Sunstone does. Oh, right. Oh, my God. And we've got over 1,700 things. It was 1529. Overachiever I am. Okay. Now we actually start working on some parts of the base. Because that would be nice. You know what I really want is a iron golem farm. Or an iron farm. Just because, you know, I think iron farms are very handy. Don't need the shield either. So I can actually throw a bunch of this stuff into chests and things. Hold on a second here. Knowledge star. So, we need knowledge star. Knowledge star. Beniatite surrounded by vault diamonds. We don't have that, but we do have the knowledge. Okay, sorry. That's knowledge core. Knowledge shards, though, we might be able to craft up. So we've got 2 vault diamonds. Vault diamonds are another very handy thing. What was I going to use my vault diamonds for? Oh, right. Mystery hostile mob eggs. Those are something we need eventually in my life. Trinket forge. Okay, so we're going to claim this reward. We're going to throw that one on. Now then, in 30-ish minutes, this will renew, and we'll get another available quest. We can also re-roll quests if we don't like our current one. We'll just roll the Larimar real fast. Woo, 1 Larimar gem. Anyways, I know I've got more knowledge essence somewhere. And we need 16 Beniatite to make the Beniatite we want. Sad cry. Alright. This is going to be 1. Okay, so we've got 6 out of 8 knowledge shards. Not bad. Alright, what was I going to use this for? There's something very, very specific I was going to build. Oh, I was going to, Yeah, I don't have the... Are you shitting me? I swear to God, the recipe used to be different for pouches. Anyways, what do we need you for? I need you for the Vault Forge. We're not using the Vault Compass. Okay, the Artisan Station. What was it? Was it this? I want to say it was this. Oops, that's the wrong essence. Haha. And then the Vault Forge is that. And we need a Blast Furnace for that. And the Recycler is also good. So we're going to need another piece of netherite for that as well. But this is for augmenting our stuff. You know what I need in my life? I need some organization. And we will organize. eventually. Sleeping bag. We're going to go in here. Block bag. Ha ha ha. Perfect. So, here's the plan. I want to have every level kind of be a whatever it's called. My brain doesn't want a brain right now, and it's really bothering me. Oh my god, I am drawing the biggest blank. Anyways, every level should be like their own little area. I'm just going to say that for now. 4. Yeah, I think 4 wide will be fine. I've got to tape measure this eventually and figure out how tall that's going to be. So yeah. And I will be going through and I'll be making some nice looking boards and things like that for the flooring. I should probably do that for. Hold on. What's it called? There's a thing. I think it's at Architect's Palette. It's going to. I know what it looks like. All right, we're gonna try and craft it from memory because it's actually really helpful for block randomization. Because otherwise, I'm gonna do this, and this is not very handy. So I need 2 iron ingots. Thank you. And a stick. That stick. And I think you just go a trowel. It's from Quark. That's what it's from. Okay. So here's what we do with this particular item, right? I need spruce. There we go. So the trowel is going to allow me to randomize blocks because everything in my hotbar has an equal chance of getting grabbed and placed down when I right click with the trowel. Where's my axe? There's my axe. Oops. Wrong button. Hey, look how easy that was. And as you can see, my magnet, while it is here in the overworld, is taking 0 damage. So, and as for planks, what the hell? Oh, uncolossal chest. It probably only stores like 1 thing. Ouch. Just hiccuped and it hurt. Anyway, let's go spruce. Spruce beam. That's kind of neat, but I kind of like the other thing. Okay, so spruce boards. There we are. Spruce planks. Spruce planks. How do I... Oh, here it is. Vertical spruce planks. and then spruce boards. So we're going to do regular planks, spruce planks, and then spruce boards. And that's going to be what makes up our flooring here. I'm going to leave those like that, and then we're just going to go like that. So if I want vertical planks, so then I go like that, right? I can actually go through and do it again. Turn those back into regular spruce planks. Clear grid. Okay. So this will be a lot more random than what I would do. See? I think it's going to look quite nice once we're done with it, because I think a little bit of texture will do us wonders. What do we think? I think it looks a little... I don't know. I don't think it looks bad. Hmm. Anyways. So let's go ahead and start clearing all of this out here. I'll probably end up making an elevator or something using Create at some point in time. Because, you know, you can do that. So how big do we want to make this here? Because this is a wall. We're not going to do anything with the wall. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see how 10 looks. Because obviously it's not going to stay at 10 by 4. We will be widening this out. Should we do like 10 by 10 by 4? So that'd be 6, 8, 10. Because I just want to make a main room here really fast. And then once we make a main room, then we can kind of branch out here. 1, 2, 10. 10 will be here. Now, what's nice about the sleeping bag is it will hang out in my inventory. When it comes nighttime, then I can go through and sleep in it. It doesn't reset my spawn point, so my spawn point will be upstairs. My upstairs neighbor just dropped something. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, I really like how this is looking. Right, so then we can just hang a couple lanterns up. We can run across our bridge, which our bridge is going to have some light. I don't know if I want to do hanging light or what I want to do for light there. I still need my axe. I don't know what happened to my axe. In Vault Gear, you can't, before the question comes up, because I know it will, no, you cannot put mending on your Vault Gear. Why can you not put mending on your Vault Gear? Well, because Vault Gear is very, very good. Vault Gear also doesn't take damage in the overworld. So, that would mean that your Vault Gear, especially if you get like really good, almost god tier Vault Gear. One second while I stand up. I'm gonna close my blinds because the storm has passed and now the sun's directly in my face. Anyways, you can get some pretty god tier Vault Gear, which if you had mending on it would mean that you would never actually lose it, which is a little broken because think about it from the perspective of the player who gets really bad Vault Gear. Then you have the one friend who's like, oh yeah, all my stuff is fantastic, and you're sitting there going, I've got a rock. I love my rock. And then you're just sitting there like Charlie Brown on Halloween. And no one wants to be Charlie Brown on Halloween. Oh. Okay. Now, the plan here, at least for the time being, is we're going to move our entire base down into this mine. Once we get everything moved down there, I'll also focus on organizing because organization is a pretty important part of base building. 7, 8, 9, 10. And yes, I'm using the Silk Touch one because I want to repair my floor and my ceiling with actual stone, and I don't want to have to smelt it. To me, that's kind of a waste, especially when I have this already. Because I can also go through and I can make different arrays of things. So I can make like a storage room, I can make a little bunk room. I don't know if I'm going to decorate each level yet. But I'm going to try and have them look pretty good. Like I said, eventually I'm going to go back upstairs. I'm going to make a little explorer's camp, or an archaeology camp, whatever you want to call it. Because as stated previously, I want to try and branch out with my stuff. Okay, there's my stone. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this right here is going to be how we go down deeper into the mines. It's just going to be a nice right-hand turn. So if we go through here, already liking how this is shaping up. So if I do that, right? Let me grab my stone here. Because this is going to be hidden, so we don't need to put spruce logs there. So we can put stone like that. Fantastic. I think I've done the same thing over here, right? Oh, I'm not wasting resources. Yeah, very good, very good. At least one's going to go there, like that, and like that. Right? Maybe, possibly. So at least for now, right? This is kind of what we're looking at here. Does this change up the composition of my... Okay, and then we're going to go over here. Turn off the pouch for a second while I clean up the lanterns. So we'd go one in the corner there, one in the corner there, corner here, and corner there. And that should light up this whole area just fine. Okay. Thoughts. How do we want to do this? Because obviously we've got space now, but I actually want to do things with this space. Oh, I do have my axe again. 2, 3, 4. Right, we could do that. And then we could tilt that one up. If we ran this into the wall, we could make this be a large storage area, which I kind of like the sound of that. All right, so the storage area would have to... Ooh, actually, yes. Yes. Just, all right, stick with me on this, right? We go and we carve out this area. This is too wide. Chests are too long. So if we have them to where the chests are aimed like this, right? We can just have 5 deep, right? And then call it a day. I'm gonna have to go chop some more spruce trees real quick. Give me a minute. And then as we do that, it should be pretty good. Don't mind me just deforesting this whole area. But we'll plant them back eventually. I promise I will. Let's turn the patch back on while I'm... Oops. Okay. gonna have to finish this as well, because this bothers me immensely. I don't like it when things are not lined up properly here. So we go like that. That means I'm going to need another set of stairs. So I guess first things first, let's get the entrance to our humble little abode squared away. See. I'm going to just throw down a random chest for these additional planks that I don't really care about for the moment. So let's go. It's going to be difficult to try and visualize in my head without going absolutely insane here. Alright, so I want that. What's my other crafting table? I know I have a spare one. There we go. I'm going to put you like that. I'm just going to put a random spruce plank there. Okay, so yeah, if we put this, something like this, right? Oops. So now here's my other issue, right? I want this to also look nice. So what if? I'm gonna need more spruce planks over here for a minute. I know I have scaffolding blocks, I'm just refusing to use them. You may be asking yourself, like, what purpose does this serve? Absolutely nothing. But I want it to look good. And that's what matters, is that it looks good. All right, let's go to sleep real fast. I discovered the OG transmog. Okay, oh. There we are. And then we just go like that. Look at that. See, now here's where it gets tricky to me, is how am I going to make this connect with this in a way that actually looks decent. It would probably also help if I stopped falling off of my little scaffolding. Okay, there we go. So let's run this up an additional one here. Oops. So we put those like those. Now let's go ahead and grab back our wayward stair. So we go that, that, that. So that's our thing. I like it. Let's go ahead and bring this up with me. It's in. Okay. We're gonna go like that. It kind of does look like a old style mine, doesn't it? Especially with the spruce. I think dark oak would be too dark for this. I like. That's why I really, really like having all the spruce. Is because spruce is dark enough to be tasteful without being completely oppressive. How does that look down below? Or would it look better? I think that looks better. Yeah, I think that looks so much better. And then if I take this lantern and put it like that, there we go. Oh, I need more lantern. There we go. So that part has been figured out. Fantastic. Then we're just going to put this up here to prevent mob spawnage. Okay. Yeah, now I'm starting to figure out how I want this, which is pretty good. So let's go ahead and climb this. See, so now we need to rotate. Oh. Because, yeah, that's gonna want us. So that's gonna want to look like that. That's gonna want to look like that. Okay. What happens if I do? Let me jump up here. So I'm having a thought, right? Oops, I need more plank. Or slab. How does that look? I don't think that looks bad, actually. I think that looks pretty decently good. And we can still hang a lantern up there. but I still think that it would look better if the lantern stayed right like that. So yeah, that's how we're going to do this. We're going to go like that, which is going to keep the look all the way through. I think we've done fantastically here. Because then we can have a pathway walking through here. You can still see this just fine. And it looks the same on both sides. And then in the front here, why does this look wrong? Oh, that's why it looks wrong. Because it is wrong. Because it should be. It should be flat all the way through there. I was going to say, it would look better as a full block. And that's what we were after. So it gives the illusion of being a full block without allowing things to spawn on top of it. I am actually very, very happy with this. Okay, so I had to reposition in my chair. Because my chair is... It's very old and it's a wooden chair. I like the chair. They're very, decorative and aesthetically pleasing. However, they are not seating pleasing. And I can actually use all these dark oak logs. Oh wait, no, I can't use the dark oak logs because I want spruce. Spruce chests. My goodness. I don't feel like doing, whatever they're called, fences. I don't want to do fences. I feel like fences are going to be a little too much. Okay, so we can throw all that in there. Just go like that. So that's 2. Technically 4, so this will be 6, 8, 10. It's starting to rain again. One second, I need to check something real quick. Just hit the button. Nope. Already been going for 2.5 hours. Look at that. Okay. So this is where... 1, 2... So this is 16 across. How can we... Actually, hold on. If I just go here, right? We'll admit, in this instance, this building tool is helping. Oops. F3. Light, level 6 there. So what if we did something like that, right? Lowest is 7, and I think 7 is fine. And then even if we go down below, right? There's probably sleep. Actually, no, I want to see this. You just see that, which I don't think is bad, because you know, as you're on the next level down, you're gonna have those ambient lights up top. So yeah, I think we're good. And then we go like that. Then we're going to break all this out. Then we can start replacing it with chests. Now, naturally, these chests can only go 3 high, but that's fine. Oops. We just need to go like that. Where is my crafting table? There's my crafting table. Because I'm not even going to move these chests. I'm just going to leave them here as aesthetic once they're all done. Alright, so now that we've gotten everything pretty well taken care of, can I not? I wish you could uncraft those. Anyways, actually, here, let me. I'm gonna put regular spruce planks underneath these, and then just put a nice little spruce log. I'm gonna put that there. All right. So we've got a bunch of our nonsensical garbage that doesn't matter. Artisan table. Black market. So tool station. Jewel crafting. Bounty table. Black market. This. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't want that wand. I don't want black chromatic steel nuggets. See, this could be handy if I wasn't about to gain another level. An itch right on my wrist. So the worst one is like those random joint itches. Okay, shulker box. I want the anvil there. I'm going to put this vault altar right here for now. And the vault altar will be moving with us, as will all of these other things. The deeper we go, the more stuff there will be going downwards. Haha. Art. Okay. I really can't wait till we get all the way down in Deepslate and I can start building the city. Because once we start building the city, that's when we start having fun. Because the city is going to showcase, or is going to have, areas for everything. And so it's not all going to be one massive, it's not going to be a one-stop shop for everything. We're going to be sitting there with, oh dear. There we go. What if I just put all of that up there and then grab all this? Okay, cool. Perfect. Now I can run downstairs and continue on. Anyways, so there's going to be a building for the black market, a building for the forge, a building for this. And while it may seem like it's going to be a lot, I really don't feel like it will. I think it'll look quite nice. And if it doesn't look quite nice, well, then we'll just figure it out. Because in worst case scenario, once we actually get things moving and flowing, I could just duplicate craft a couple things so we have the appearance of, all these are super helpful. Look, there's the blacksmith over there, and we've got all these, random tool things, and then we've actually got my little storage area where the real magic is happening. Which I feel as though that's how it's probably going to end up, if I'm being completely honest with you. And that's strictly because I just don't foresee us doing anything, like running around an entire city just to get ready for the vault. We very well could. I could be making a mountain out of molehill and just saying, you know what, it's going to be a problem because I think it's going to be a problem, and therefore it is a problem. This is going to be spruce. This will be plants for now. Raw ore. Yeah. Coal. Light fixtures. Random tool stations. Miscellaneous items. Of course, tools. Oops, I'm going to need that. I won't be needing that. And then lastly, I'll throw my actual real bed down here somewhere just to stay close to my stuff. Okay. This is tools. I guess shard pouch is a tool. Plants. Those is plants. Spruce. Don't have any. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, we need to finish all of that first. Don't have stone. Don't have dark oak. You know what? It's just going to be miscellaneous wood that isn't that. No raw ores. No coal. Oh, we do have light fixtures. I'm going to throw those in the tool stations for now. Items. This will be mob drops. Tools. This will be dirt. And then just that and that. I can organize better once I get everything actually down here. I just more want to get everything down here first. That'll go with me. Actually, let's grab things intelligently here. That would probably be the best option. So I don't have to flick through and hate my life while doing it. I also want all the cobblestone. That'll come with. Your golds, you'll come with. That's vault stuff, so I don't care about vault stuff at this moment. Raw. That's an ingot. That's fine. That is chromatic iron, and we need that. Oh dear lord, look at all the stuff! Alright, 1 second. I think it's gonna be everything for this run. Okay. Oh my god, so much stuff. Anyways, all the cobble. We have no stone, we have no additional wood. That's all chromatic iron. I mean, I think in terms of chromatic iron, we're pretty good, right? Actually, copper is another big one that we're going to have just metric tons of. This copper is just like that. And then every other important thing, to include lapis, yes. Where's our raw ores? Oh, there you are. Okay, raw ores, and then we're going to grab all these. I'm going to put ancient debris as a raw ore, because that makes sense to me. Mob drops chest, we've got that, we have our dirt chest, and we have this. Then we sort it. Perfect. Now, what I'm really looking forward to is getting, so we need vault stone. Probably have to have a vault stone chest. That's vault cobble. Let's do plants real fast. That's a plant. We need redstone. Don't have any other plants in there. We've got plants here. Mystical magenta flower. That's also a plant. That's more of a food than a plant. Plant. Oh, this is so dumb, just having a magnet drag it along like it's nothing. This is going to be for vault stone and vault cobblestone. I think how nice this is coming together. So now then, the deep slate starts at like, why -8 or something ridiculous like that? Let's do mob drops. Oh, oops, I need those. Anyways, mob drops. So the problem is, like, it's going to take us a minute to get down there, which means I'm going to have to actually put in work almost every single time. I haven't started on my daily progress yet. It's like we dug a perimeter pretty deep last time. That's the silk touch one. Now we want mob drops. Alright, in the interest of saving time, I'm just going to start grabbing shit now. Because I think everything is pretty well sorted out now. And I'm also going to turn on the pouch. I don't have a food chest. I just realized this. This right here is now our food chest. Food, food, food. Create a carrots will also be food. Handy. Spruce, spruce. Random nonsense chest. I think, yeah. These count as tools, I think, for now. So, let's see here. Words are hard, and so are thoughts. Okay. Do I have a random? Yeah, I have a random block chest. Which I think all that's going into. We have a plant chest right there, and above that is going to be our villagers. Oops. Okay, vault gems are very important to my life, so they will have their own chest. Flint also is important. This is a mob drop. This is flint. Oh dear God, I've got so much stuff. The random wood chest. Random wood chest. The spruce chest. Okay, cool. Everything's done. Oops. This is the worst part about organizing. I promise. It's terrible. At least I can kind of sort of peek and see what's going on. Okay, cool. This is vault trash. Vault gems. Oh shit, I still have stuff. I'm not done. I thought I was done. Oops. Alright, vault trash. You are vault trash. Helpful vault item things. Into the food chest you go. Random items. Mob drop. Random blocks. Tools, weapons, and all that. And we'll have one for jewels. That's that. And one for vault crystals. Now, if you're wondering why am I still holding on to everything else, there we go. Those go in there. And as for the bounty table, oh, look at that. Kill horde mobs in the vault. See, this is why I want two bounty things. Oh my god, it rains so much, doesn't it? That looks so nice. I really do like it. Oh shit, I still have stuff up there. If I die right now, I'm gonna lose it. I'm probably gonna end up turning that into like a nice little house. But it's not the house I want right now. I also want to change out the bed for a different color. Not a huge fan of the green. No, right, I need to... I'm just gonna put that like that, and then set our spawn. Why the fuck do I hear a bat? Oh, the bats are downstairs. That's fine. Just over here, losing my mind. Just bats! You can't stop me, Batman. Need that. Helpful vault items. I'm gonna put the chrome steel with the thing there. Just because I feel like chrome steel fits with it. Because you make chrome steel from chrome iron. In my head, it makes sense. Okay. Okay. It's gonna go. Well, actually, I guess that's more of a tool, isn't it? All right, I've done quests. Damn you! I wish that would stop. Craft a bounty table. Tool station. Acquire a tool station. Most vault stations now keep their inventory when broken. Oh, that's so handy. So, craft a chromatic iron pick, you say? I might be able to spare a little bit of chromatic iron. Here's the thing, I don't really care about the pickaxe so much. But I have to do the pick for the thing. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to craft a chromatic iron pick. Then I'm going to craft a sickle. Why the sickle? Well, because I don't want to accidentally fuck up. That's exactly why. Right, crafting jewels. Acquire a jewel crafting station. Wow! That was so difficult. Anyways, jewels on tools. Okay, put your jewels showing. Okay, I need a jewel applicator. Alright, so now we're getting technical with this. Okay, so I need driftwood planks, that. Okay, hold on. I'll grab you. Where's my spare crafting table? So I've got crafting table there. See, that's the thing, is I've got I don't remember what that was supposed to be. Anyways, jewel applicator. So I need one. Jewel Applicator. Jewels on Tools. You've completed a quest. Wow, so many quests. Expertises. Reach level 5. Okay, there we go. I got a gold. Magnets. Forge a magnet in the Vault Forge. Forging gear. Acquire a Vault Forge. Complete a bounty. I did, though. Anyways. So we're going to do this, right? Look at that. Ha 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 ha. We're just going to go through here, and we're going to say it's got wooden affinity, ordinate affinity, gilded affinity, coin affinity, living affinity. Great. See, and this is what it's going to look like once we're done. It's going to have a capacity of 75. Fantastic. We're going to make this. And a piece of gold. Now then, I want none of these. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, but none of those are good. Quite disappointing, actually. So anyways, this is now going to be our thing, right? This right here is going to be our go-getter of stuff. Do I have another vault rock? It would be in items, wouldn't it? I do have a vault rock. Perfect. And then I'm gonna make this one have all of our coins and things. It's gonna stay like that. Okay. Now then, as for actually going into the vault, we need that. Could bring a bucket of water for, you know, my MLG things here, but didn't we just have this one? Okay, so I need 6 dirt. Dirt is here. I need, what, 10 seeds, which is going to be 5 sticks and an iron ingot. We have 4 seeds. We got 7 seeds. Eight. 9. 10. I should probably make a little farm. Perfect. Okay. So. Alright, so if I go... There we go, level 9 crystal. I don't have a hub. All of the basic tools and things. So we're going to run another vault. Why are we going to run another vault? Well, because I need another vault. But we are going to... I should probably craft another animal pen, shouldn't I? Or craft an animal pen. Not another. Oh, that's not actually a thing. There we go. Wheat. Yeah, we can craft an animal pen when we get back. Animal pens are actually really, really helpful. And we're going to need them. But like I said, I want to go on an adventure. Alright, I need a shield. There it is. Alright, these are in fact the porkiest of chops. Alright, an elixir vault, which... Hold on a second. Keybind. Bounty. Grave. Gather elixir. Perfect. I think that's cool. You can actually see people's stuff from there. As you can see, I still have beginner's insurance and safe zone because I think that ends at level 10. I really want to say level 10. Ah, hello, friends. Oh, shit. Back up your green demon. Okay. No, this is nice because I can sit here and I can break these chests. I don't have to sit here and, you know, flip through and be like, oh, this. And then obviously when they're in a, when they're all touching and stuff like that, I can go through and vein mine them. So actually, I want to swap this. I don't know why. So these are assassin mobs. They are going to be harder hitting and slightly more tricky to deal with. Because obviously, eventually skeletons will have their bows. Creepers are going to explode, dealing more damage. It's just a pain to actually get your hands on. And also, as for elixir vaults, just as I'm remembering and recollecting things, it should randomize what is good and what is not from your stuff. So, you know, everything's going to have a different value. So, like, say, killing assassin mobs is going to be like 10 points, whereas killing horde mobs is going to be like 5 points, or something like that. So it's not all helpful, and you kind of got to figure out what does and doesn't fill your bar up faster. I am getting a lot of assassin mobs. Oops. Ooh, Bomb Ignite. I know I saw that earlier and was completely blanking on it. Alright, hold on. Let me unequip my thing there. Oops. Gotta do a little bit of house cleaning already. Oh my god. Heart stopped for a second there. No, naturally, magnets have different varying ranges and things like that. So I just have a pretty low power magnet right now. That's why my stuff isn't as good. 2 absorption hearts. Not bad, not bad. Up here should have some stuff. As you can see, also not accruing elixir as fast as I was in the previous vault. Apparently I'm not getting the stuff that I actually need for my elixir. See, like that right there? Barely any. So horde mobs are not what I want. Oh, hello, sir. For this. But it would appear that vault ore is. Oh my god, I have dash. I have not been utilizing dash. I am a fool. I'm gonna make this jump and I'm gonna hope that I'm right. I hit it a second too slow. Wait, no, I think I hit it right. Anyways, I think assassin mobs and ore piles are the way to go for this particular vault. So I am mining speed jewel to make this better. Oh, sorry, I need a second point in that. Right, it's only cutting down on half. Bastard, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. So my next point is going into fall prevention. Because I completely forgot that 1 is 50%, 2 is 100%. That is entirely on me. That's me just being smooth-brained temporarily. Let me go there because I'm about to clear another PLI. I'm making good time, though. Making good time, good progress. It's not like I'm sitting here stressing too heavily on saying, oh no, I'm not going to make it. At least not yet, right? Really want the mining speed on this to go up, though. I can't wait for those again. Vault Idols, or at least I forgot what the actual name for that point is, but regardless. Hello, friend. Oh god. It's a child. Okay, I've kind of run out of things to say. Oh well. I should probably leave one of these chests alone so I can dump my inventory again. Yes, this one's going to be my chest here. Don't want that, don't want those, don't need that or that. Want that and that. And the rest of these are going in there. Perfect. Regen. There we go. Trying to clear this as fast as possible. Finding regen pillars is also really, really nifty because I don't have to worry about healing too much. I can let my mana regen. I'll say once I get my my mining speed up, it'll be better. Because then I can tear through the ones with slices, just almost like it's nothing, like a hot knife through butter. But unfortunately, when it comes to right now, because my mining speed is only like 9 or something like that, the hardness on these is a little sad. All right, well, it's better than nothing. We're taking 6. Oh, a coin PLI. Love this. Oh, consume a lodestone. Nice. Oh, another vault diamond. Very good, very good. Let's see. Another spot for a vault altar. Oh my god, it's already 6:45. Ugh. I'm so glad that I discovered. Ooh, and a lodestone right there. And it's a mining room. I am so happy right now that this is a mining room. I mean, seriously, this is fantastic. Because I can get some more stuff, because I need more gems. Generation. You should always dig out these POIs just because you don't know what's hiding where. So, now then, here's the thing, right? We've got, oh, hello, I had Vaultstone. That's a Larimar. Okay, I haven't seen you in a minute. You're a Vault Dweller. Okay. Oh, what? Pork chop. Mine's Vaultstone. For those of you that didn't know, because I certainly didn't, I was willing to just gamble it all away. Because to me, actual vault ores are better than random stuff. I mean, we got a piece of Escalium, or we got an Escalium ore as well, which is good because that's one of the 9 legendary gems. And if you collect all 9 legend, or if you take all 9 legendary gems and craft them together, one of each, you can get a Pog. And Pogs are used for various things. They're actually quite nifty. You also need them to make Echo Pogs. I think it's like 8 Pogs and was it a perfect Echo? Ooh. This is going to be a good POI. I can feel it. With our mighty pork chop here. Oh my goodness, this is quite the PLI here, I will say. I'm not gonna lie, this makes me very happy. I don't think words can express how excited I am that I found not only this POI, but just this room in general. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're gonna call this vault. Where's my? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There's one in the back room. Like this one room back. It's fine. Nothing can go wrong. Right. Okay, we'll go back one more. It's fine. It's fine. You know, we have 5 minutes to find a lodestone. There's one. I was gonna say, where's the exit? God, could you imagine if I was running out of time? Oh god, that'd be terrifying. Okay. Now before I forget, right? See, look at this. Damage reduction 50%, damage reduction 100%. Boom. Problem solved. Oh, this is now mana reduction. And bounty hunter. Do I want it to go down by 2 points? Cooldown's the same. Radius is bigger. Duration is longer. And it costs less mana. Sure. It costs less mana again. Cool. So it's going to just sit there and keep reducing the mana cost for us. Which I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie to you, I kind of like that. Because I don't like spending a shit ton of mana on this stuff. Gather elixir. Boom. Alright. There's that, and there's that. Take care of those in a moment. Look at that. We have 24 vault rocks, by the way. Oh, we should probably throw one in the... I'm not going to lie to you, I was going to die laughing if the lucky chance went through, but I don't think we have stuff set up for a lucky chance yet. Oh, that's technically vault crap. Where is my... Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, good vault stuff. Food. I don't know why I bring a shulker box. Inside the vault, I completely forget about my shulker. So I'm over here just completely like, oh my god, I'm running out of space. However, could this have happened? As I'm sure you guys are screaming to screen, going, "You've got a damn shulker box, you idiot!" Which my only rebuttal to that is yes. Because I don't have a better rebuttal for that. All right, jewel pouch. Ooh. kind of want 5% vanilla mortality, but at the same time, the 4%. Yeah, I'll take the trap discharge. Oh, oh, this is. So, 1.2% item quantity. So that means that all of the items that we're getting are going to be added by 1.2%. So every single time we use this to break something or open, I think even open. But anyways, it's going to just, or I think it's probably just break because it'd be dumb if it was open. But anyways, it's going to increase the amount of stuff that we get. Not necessarily good stuff, not necessarily bad stuff, just stuff. So yeah, we're going to apply that. And the reason I took that one over the higher item quantity, which was only by 0.3, is because this also adds 4.6 mining speed, which means our mining speed on this is 13.6. Which honestly is a fantastic. I've been saying fantastic a lot. Anyways, it's a really, really good thing here because I think we can probably tear through most of the garbage now. Anyways, then we're going to see what we got in our elixir crate. An unidentified focus, nice. Ooh, we got an augment. Perk Alexandrite is more common. That's pretty nifty. And we just got a bunch of stuff. We didn't get this magnet with it, but okay. We don't have pants, so pants will be going on us. That's a wand. Wands increase ability power. Ooh, what does living do? Wearing this gear piece upon leveling from completing a vault, it will level to your new level. Oh yeah, we're taking that as opposed to the other thing. Soulbound, okay. Assassin, okay. What is this? Just chilling cloud? Oh, do we even have? We do have wild focuses. Hold on a second. So first things first. I want to try and get our focus better. So available modifiers, right? Basic, exotic. Oh, that's quite interesting. Anyways, I would like mana regen or on implicit. So prefix. There's one prefix, one suffix. Okay. Haha. No. No. Uh, I mean, it's neat, but I don't have rejuvenation totem. Empower, no. Earthquake, no. Special blast, no. Retribution, no. Special blast. Come on, give me something good here. Finesse miner. So, Kiwi, your question from earlier of like, what is the most frustrating or time-consuming part? Or sorry, annoying. This is another annoying part. Is trying to get good rolls on this. Taunt. Cold snipe. All right, hold on. Can I get like mana regen, please? +1 heal and 5% cooldown reduction. We're taking that. Okay, cool. Let's. Nope. +2 chaining. +2 chaining. Do I keep that? Yeah. Yeah, we keep that. Okay, cool. And I think my helmet could use a good reroll. Just. Whew. Whew. What's this? Okay. Well, let's see here. 3.5, 3.1, 8, 8. Oh, and additional reach. Cool, I'll take that. Look at us go. Seriously, look at us go. So this is actually going to help us out because now it's giving us an additional level in heal, and it's giving us additional mana. So as of right now, heal is 1+1, right? So technically, we're down here. Or sorry, we're here right now. So our mana cost, or our heal is 12. Cooldown is 9.5 seconds. Actually 9 seconds because we're getting the reduction. And we're getting 3 hit points back. That's very good. Now you must have a point in whatever aspect it is in order for it to plus it. You cannot sit there and say, hey, what is this? Oh, that's interesting. Anyways. My God, my brain. So yeah, you can't sit there and be like, hey, you know, I'm just going to get this, get +1 on something I don't even have. Vault sword, vault magnet. I'm going to laugh if we get a better sword than this one. Oh, no, definitely not. And definitely not. I definitely need a vault recycler, though. So I'm getting a bunch of garbage now that I don't want. That's for... augments are also really nice. I end up scrapping the ones I really don't want, so this is probably going to get scrapped. But it does show you different things. So yeah, it looks like assassins are definitely more common. See, what I really, really want is a large backpack and a vanilla immortal pickaxe. Because vanilla immortality means that it cannot take damage in the overworld, in the nether, or in the end. Excuse me, had to burp. Which means that you can just use as much as you want. Now then I also want to get it to turn it into a paxel, which means it's a pickaxe, axe, and shovel. Which means that I can just use it whenever I want. And then that thing would only be there for my stuff. So, last thing I'm going to do for this stream, because we've been going for almost 4 hours, which I think is a pretty good length. Oh, also, I think, hold on. I keep saying last thing, but where did I put my knowledge dust? Oh. Damn it. We are right there. Now I'm going to check my... Because the knowledge dust should not be hiding in there. I have put things in the wrong places. I don't like this. And I can't re-roll this. Excuse me while I just go cry. But I was so convinced that we were going to be able to make a wait, do we even have the diamonds for it? To be fair, no, we don't have the diamonds for it. Never mind. I thought we were going to have the ability to make a knowledge star so I can make drawers and we could just start doing that. That'd be fantastically amazing and I could do things, but no. No, all my dreams are ruined. It's okay. We'll do that next time. 32. 3. 3. And 14. All right, so of our Larimar here, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. Actually, that vault pick that we have, I am going to turn it into a thingy. So we need Pulverizing, no. Reaping, no. Hydrovoid, no. There's a word, and the word is escaping my mind. Anyways, it's right there. Copiously. Copiously increases our chances of doubling the output. So the reason copiously is good is because ideally you start throwing, instead of bringing back ores and then having to break them back home, you throw fortune on a copiously pickaxe, which then goes, oh, you would get 6, now you're getting 12. It's actually really, really nifty. I like it a lot. I need to start using it more frequently and more often. This is so handy. Anyways, the last thing that I'm going to do before getting off for the day, or at least stopping streaming for the day, I'm probably going to work. I'm going to work on the hole. I'm gonna measure that. I'm gonna figure out how far down the next level needs to be. But I also don't want to do things. Bounties and rewards. Complete a bounty. Vault objectives. Reach level 10. Wow, a seal. Acquire an art station, but that's locked. Probably behind forging gear. Hold on, let's just... I know I said I was going to end soon, but now I just want to get these things done, like these random-ass quests out of the way. Okay, forging gear. I need a Vault Forge, which requires a piece of netherite and 2 Vault Essence. Completed a quest. Whoa. Scrapping Vault Gear. Acquire a Vault Recycler. That's one I can't do. Okay, acquire a blank seal. Can't do that. Regretting decisions. Okay, done with that. Black market goods. Interact with the black market. Did that. Using knowledge. Craft knowledge star. Working on it. Acquire identification stand. Soul diffuser. Acquire soul diffuser. Hold on. Oh, this is all going to be locked behind this. All right, alchemy table. What do I need for an alchemy table? Yeah, I can't do that. Magnets. Forge a magnet in the Vault Forge. Not doing that. We're about to do this. Acquire an animal pen. Because I'm actually going to do a little bit of work with animal pens. I just want you guys to understand how they work before I just start going crazy. Because I really don't want it to turn into, I've done a little bit of offline work, and ta-da, a thing that you've never seen before. What does an identification stand require? I can do that. I can do that. Okay. So, hold on a second. I need 3 vault diamonds. I have those. I cannot do this. I don't have the stuff. God damn it. Alright. Anyways, well then. The last thing that I'm going to do with you guys today is animal jars. Now then, you're wondering, what is animal jar? Why are they cool? Why are they neat? Well, wonder no more. So if I find an animal, preferably 2 animal, that's all you need. Cow. There we go. Alright, so I like this cow. This is a very nice cow. I want to take this cow with me. I'm going to crouch and boom cow. No, whoops. Hey, look, another cow. I'm going to crouch and boom cow. It's as simple as that. And if you're wondering, okay, why is this cool? Like, you don't, well, I want this pig. Bam, pig. Anyways, if you're going, okay, that's neat, I guess. You can pick up animals. Can you put them back out? Oh my god, you can. Oh, that's so handy. They fixed it. You used to not be able to. Anyways, you can breed them inside these pens. So, hello, Mr. Cow. I'm just gonna. So this is actually very easy transport as well. Okay, so this is so much better now. And if you're wondering, okay, what problem does this solve? It solves the problem, okay, of server lag. And I've been a fan of this thing ever since it was released, because instead of having a server, everyone has their own individual things, and everyone's got to have their. Is that a cow? No. Wow, I am losing my mind. Anyways, so everyone having their massive animal farms and stuff like that, where it's like, oh well, everyone needs to have all of these farms, because Vault Hunters does require you to build farms. You can put them inside these pens, and you can have, I'm pretty sure an infinite amount of these animals, and it causes no lag. No fuss, no muss, just animal. Oh my god, and I get the fucking jar back. Pardon my language, but holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, when you come back, because I'm going to do this without you, can I? Oh my. I am so happy. So, here is the plan that I'm going to do offline, because this is going to be time consuming as all hell. I'm going to grab sheeps, many sheeps. I'm going to make very many animal pens, okay? I'm going to make sure there's a sheep for every color of wool. I'm also going to try and find myself some bees and some chickens. Because this is the best gift. This is the first gift of Christmas. It's not even, it's fucking June. It is mid-June. And this is the first gift of Christmas. You know, I am so enthusiastically happy. And you can carry it with you. And you can bring it with you. I'm happy now. Like, my day has been absolutely, like, I was already having a great day. My day has been made more. Like, I don't think you guys realize how amazing that is for me. Because my only complaint, really, about the animal pen was that, first off, we can't drop them back out. And also, you know, what happens if I want to give someone one of my animals from my animal pen? You know, I'd have to give them the whole damn jar. No. Not anymore, you don't. And that also means that any more animals that I pick up along the way, I can just throw into the jar, or throw into the pen. I can just, ooh, purple sheep. Hello, purple sheep. And then non-purple sheep. And then obviously for bees, you want more than one animal pen with bees just to help optimize all that nonsense. But like I cannot tell you how happy this makes me. But anyways, forgot to mention it while I was doing everything else. Don't hate me. However, this stream and this channel are sponsored by W Energy. If you are interested in trying W Energy, it's a really good thing. I use it every single time I have it. I'm just waiting on my favorite flavor to actually restock. But W.GG, there's also a test bundle that you can do. I think it's like $10 USD. Code 4BARNUN for BARR capital NUNN, just like my username, gets you 10% off your order. But anyways, thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate the support. I will stream at some point in time in the near-ish future. You know, that is definitely a plan of mine, because Vault Hunters just keeps getting better. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it again. And it really doesn't feel like that RNG heavy. You know, all the problems that I used to have with it seem to have gone away. So anyways, as I was saying, the last thing that I'm going to do, or while I'm gone, I'm going to do the animal things, but I'm going to make more progress going down, just because, you know, down. Anyways, I will see you all next time. Goodbye.